Here we are at the airport.
Yeah.
Tony's first time experiencing flying, and we're also experiencing our first delay.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But we're going to NAMM. That's the biggest thing. Should be a good time if we can get off Charlotte's ground, you know. We'll see what happens. So we just had our first running experience. Had to catch a plane literally in 15 minutes as soon as we landed. We got our badges now. Now we're about to go explore around and see what it's all about.
Do you tell me? I can't tell anymore just what that means. Disconnect from what's already there.
Day one at NAMM. We are inside Convention Center now.
Just had our breakfast.
Yep. You like the watermelon the best.
Watermelon's the best part of the breakfast.
Watermelon was the best part. So today we really don't have a huge plan. We're probably gonna go see the BassBoss speakers, but mainly today is just us going around, just exploring, seeing how everything is. There's a lot of new exhibitors this year, so that's gonna be real exciting to see. So yeah, we're here. 7 is D, then you have E, F, G, A, B, C. That's cool. Tony, are you overwhelmed yet?
We haven't even started and I'm overwhelmed. This is insane.
I'm shouting to nobody. You build up a sympathy, and then you feel lost at sea. I'd rather be hurt than be ignored. I'm running in circles, but I'm bored of all the apologies. I'm making to nobody. Don't it make you sad to lose my love? The beating of my heart is not enough. You know you wanna lose my love, my love, my love, my love, my I'm watching you on TV. I'm stuck on reality. This one doesn't wanna be the others in agony. They're falling in love to be explored. They'd rather be hurt than be ignored. It's all that we had, you see. It's still all the same to me. Don't it make you sad to lose my love? The beating of my heart is not enough. You know you wanna lose my love, my love, my love, my love, my love, waiting for my love.
So we want to do the journey again with maybe something a bit more fidelic, to hear more accuracy than just thunder. We'll go back up.
Standing on the platform, watching you go.
That's back to.
It's like no other pain I've ever known. To love someone so much, to have no control. You said I wanna see the world, and I said go. But I think I'm lost without you. Standing on the platform, watching you go. You said I wanna see the world, and I said
Two 18s hiding back here. We'll go to M3s and LCR, and then these guys will all join the party. Cool.
Tony.
Articulate the feeling I'm going through. I just can't say I don't love you, 'cause I love you. Yeah, it's hard for me to communicate the thoughts that I hold, but tonight I'm gonna let you know. Let me tell the truth. Baby, let me tell the truth. Yeah, you know what I'm thinking. See it in your eyes. You want me, hate it when you cry. You're scared to be lonely, especially in the night. I'm scared that I'll miss you. Happens every time. I don't want this feeling. I can't afford love. I try to find reason to pull us apart. It ain't working, 'cause you're perfect, and I know that you're worth it. I can't walk away. Even though we're going through it, and it makes you feel alone, just know that I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah. The distance and the time between us, it'll never change my mind. 'Cause baby, I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah. I'm finding ways to manipulate the feeling you're going through. But baby girl, I'm not blaming you. Just don't blame me too. Yeah, 'cause I can't take this pain forever, and you won't find no one that's better, 'cause I'm right for you, babe.
It's a pretty street example of Atmos, but to show the separation of the movement, this is quite good fun. Might not be able to stay though.
It is.
I love it. Very young man named Max Cooper. Rocket Man and Atmos, and we like it a lot.
Packed my bags last night, pre-flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much, I miss my wife. think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
So, but thanks for spending good time with us. Thank you.
Thanks very much.
Alright, let's see if you can win.
I don't even think it's going to be impossible to get any of these mics.
Oh, you're not going to get anything of that. Alright.
Therapeutic flow, put a few hundred up, let him go, let him go. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now.
Out of breath, got me going all night. 'Cause the cute boy with the white jacket and the thick accent. Maybe it's all enough, hey, but I know it really good.
So they can have a smoke tape and we can't in school.
So sweet when you do that things that's like how you looking at me and that means love. Are you free next week? I'm doing it really good.
ETX. When only the best will do, the ETX series puts you in control of the show, the crowd, and the sound. ETX is where top-of-the-line performance meets cutting-edge technology. Paired with dual ETX 18 SP subs, this system produces earth-shaking lows that your audience will feel. EV patented FIR Drive DSP ensures perfect driver optimization so you get accurate, consistent sound at every gig. Signal peak anticipation limiters and advanced thermal protection keeps ETX going non-stop, even at the highest levels. From festivals to jam-packed concert halls, this system is built to dominate the stage and endure the road. Now playing ETX 35P with dual ETX 18 SP subs. Everse 8. This 8-inch two-way ultra-compact battery-operated loudspeaker takes portable sound to a pro level. Whether you're busking street side under skyscrapers or bringing the party to a sandy beach, the Everse 8 delivers rich, crystal clear audio anywhere you need it. With long-lasting battery and total wireless freedom, the Everse 8 is perfect for outdoor events, intimate venues, or on-the-go performers. With an IP43 rating, Everse 8 can be used day or night, rain or shine. Taking things to the next level, Everse 8 has the ability to power a wireless mic receiver with the DC power output, as well as charge other devices via USB-C. Experience the power and versatility of the Electro Voice Everse 8. Set up in minutes, keep the party going for hours. Now playing Everse 8. Everse 12, the big boss of portable battery-operated loudspeakers, now available in both black and white versions. It gets louder, plays lower, and lasts longer than anything else like it. With a 12-inch woofer and titanium compression driver, it offers stunning clarity, a powerful 126 dB max SPL, and deep low-end extension down to 45 Hz. Enjoy wireless freedom with Bluetooth True Wireless Stereo and the Quick Smart mobile app for full remote control. Just like its smaller sibling, eVerse 12 also has a built-in 4-channel digital mixer, studio-grade effects, and advanced feedback suppression. Its rugged weatherized design and long battery life make it perfect for outdoor events, live gigs, or busking. The eVerse 12 is ready to perform wherever your sound takes you. Louder, lower, longer. Now playing eVerse 12.
She was a playboy, Bridget Bardot. She showed me things I didn't know. She did it right there, out on the deck. Put her K9 teeth in the side of my neck. And waiting for ya. Mini skirt with go-go boots. I just want you to make a move. So slow down, sit down and still. I just wanna get to know ya. Guess I didn't quite think it through. Fell in love with the thought of you. Now I'm choked up, face down, burnt out. Baby, why don't you come over? Rewind supernova, falling into me. Let's pick it up now.
Evolve 30M, the all-in-one portable PA solution. Designed for performers on the move, this lightweight column system delivers powerful, pro-quality sound with 1,000 watts of Class D amplification. The onboard 8-channel digital mixer features professional-grade preamps and studio-quality effects, letting you control everything right from the QuickSmart mobile app. The EV patented waveguides achieve a wide 120 degrees of coverage. Paired with a punchy 10-inch sub, and you have pristine full-range sound for any space. Quick setup, sleek design, and packed with premium features. The Evolve 30M is perfect for musicians, DJs, and event hosts who demand great sound, anywhere, anytime. Now playing Evolve 30M.
Simple as my mama said when I was very young. She told me not to worry, son, one day you'll be someone. But here I am at 21, slowly as a stagecoach shotgun. I'm sorry, mama, please don't look at me. When I got to Oklahoma, I was 17. My papa taught me how to work, and Lord, he was me. Working all day in that August heat, and he taught me how to fish. My uncle taught me how to drink. Now I'm 23, and there ain't nobody who can drink like me. Soon I'll be 24, and the Lord knows that I can't drink no more. I know I should have taken it slow. It's not the way that my life goes. Now I know.
Evolve 50, sleek, sounds stunning. With 8 3.5-inch drivers and a 12-inch subwoofer that hits hard for its size, Evolve 50 delivers stunning 120-degree horizontal and 40-degree asymmetrical vertical coverage for room-filling performance in a streamlined package. Sophisticated looks combined with simple setup and serious punch. For the ultimate upgrade, the Evolve 50M adds a fully integrated 8-channel digital mixer, professional effects, and QuickSmart Link for seamless system expansion. Dial in your sound with user-friendly QuickSmart mobile control and enjoy stunning audio clarity every time. Plug in your inputs and go. The Evolve 50M is truly an all-in-one solution. Now playing Evolve 50.
Green eyes, fried rice, like a cooking egg on. Late night game time, coffee on the stove. Your sweet ice cream, but you could use a flake or two. Blue bubble gum twisting in your tongue. I don't want you to get
We hear you. Now hear us. Finally, bigger, louder, portable sound evolved. Step into the future of sound with the all-new Electro Voice Evolve 70. Built to outperform the competition, this system combines cutting-edge driver technology with upgraded DSP processing, delivering sound that's louder, clearer, and more immersive than ever before. With its 15-inch laminar vented subwoofer and 8 4.7-inch neodymium drivers, the Evolve 70 doesn't just play music, it impacts your performance, bringing every note, beat, and lyric to life with unmatched precision. For those who demand superior sound, the Evolve 70 stands in a class of its own. Welcome to the new standard in portable performance. Now playing Evolve 70.
Astra, no. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G.O.D. Don't believe it. She keep playing me dumb. I'm a player for fun. Y'all don't really know my mental. Let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in a drought. No flow rain was I'm pouring down. See that pain was all around. See my mode was kinda loud. Didn't know which way to turn. Flow was cool, but I still felt burned. Energy up, you can feel my surge. I'm everything like this purge. Let's just get this straight for a second. I'ma work, even if I don't get paid. No depression,
The new Evolve 90 Extreme Performance. Electro Voice's boldest innovation yet. Column system convenience and aesthetics combined with conventional loudspeaker output. As the only 18-inch column system in its class, the Evolve 90 delivers extreme low-end power down to an earth-shaking 28 Hz, room-filling sound at 134 dB max SPL, and unmatched clarity. This system guarantees your sound reaches every corner with authority. Built with Electro Voice's precision engineering, it's designed for professionals who need the very best. If you're ready to make an impact, the Evolve 90 is the system to make it happen. Now hear us, Evolve 90.
Music and Sound. We're the North American distribution partner for BassBoss. I've been with the brand for a number of years and super intimate. So afterwards, you're welcome to come and chat with us. We have the doctor of bass, the mad scientist, David Lee. And the earlier sessions, we focused on a mixture of providing product information, some specifications, build things. So we have two avenues we can go. We can just focus on having fun, going through the models, not really talking about them too much. There's QR codes on these. We can cycle through from small to large because, you know, it's kind of fun to work up bigger. Or we can go through the traditional format and tell you a bit more about each one of the boxes as we step through. So, would you rather the more detailed approach or the rock and roll approach?
Rock and roll.
I love you guys. It's 5 o'clock here, so let's do it right. More cowbell. All right, cut the tom back, give me more kick.
Yeah, tomorrow morning, we might have enough sense to tell you some more information, and of course, any other time.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll start off again, small to large, we'll work it out, we'll try and utilize the amazing lights that Blizzard put together. By the way, Blizzard's amazing, I love their stuff, I love working with it, the screen goes together super easy. It's a dream, truly, and those lights are awesome. So we'll work through on the lights and try and give you a fun show. And speaking of show, how's everybody's show been? All right, NAMM is back. NAMM is back. Let's do this. So we'll start off DV12, single 18, and again, we'll work out.
Are we not doing DV12 by itself?
Hey, you know what? I think it's worth
the
it.
DV12 deserves
let's do
its own little
DV12,
spotlight.
full range, no subwoofer. You're gonna call me a liar, so feel free to come up and touch the subs. Verify we're not playing it, but it'll be DV12 by itself. It's really impressive. All right.
Someday I'll get over you. I'll live to see it all through. But I'll always miss dreaming my dreams with you.
Make me sweat, make me harder, make me lose my breath, make me water. Normally, I could keep my cool, but tonight I'm lying. I'ma be in a dangerous mood, can you match my time? What's the difference if it's all good? What's the difference if I'm all tired around? I'll get used to it all. Guess I'm taking the fall. What's the difference if I can't get up now?
Check. All right. So that was our DV12 full range Scouts Honor. What's awesome about it is you can go out.
We have the trust but verify, folks. Yep, we know it was just the DV12.
Just the DV12. So those are great because you can go out and do a small to medium event without having to drag a subwoofer. But when you do, it does scale up. So you can put a ton of low frequency with that DV12, and all you do is put it in a different preset, and it will unlock additional SPL. So it'll scale way up, and you can also do inverted arrays and scale even more. So without further ado, we will do the single 18, which gives you true subwoofer performance. It gives you linear response down to 30 before it rolls. That's not a paper tiger, it's a real thing. You'll experience it here today. And we'll move through the line that way. So
Short and sweet.
Short and sweet, let's go.
Wake up with your girlfriend. Yeah, 'cause I'm bored. You can hit it in the morning. Yeah, like it's yours. I know it ain't right, but I don't care. Wake up with your girlfriend. Yeah, 'cause I'm bored.
You know that I need you. Girl, you know that I need
Next up in the line, we have the VS21. That'll take you flat down to 25. What's great is, even though it's a 21-inch driver, you get the transients. The design itself lends itself to efficiency, especially in the upper frequencies. So the driver does not have to travel much to create that energy in those frequencies. So you get a tight, punchy, accurate sub that goes through the floor. And that's been just a game changer. It's awesome. It's a compact package that spans mobile production into full-scale big production. So they're going to start off with one box and end up with 16. It's a great way to build a phenomenal rig. And I say we just keep going after it. So let's do it. We're going to do VS21. Question? Single 21. Yep, single 21 up next.
It's a perfect time of year. Break out the jumper cables. Try to crank this old John Deere.
She wanna catch a vibe. She wanna spend some time into the light. Into the light, into the light. She wanna catch a vibe. She wanna free her mind into the light. Into the light. Why you looking at me like putting you no choice? You're not gonna think that you'll be on your knees. You every like Collier. Oh, you can't get this out of your mind. He say he like that Laffy Taffy. He's so goofy, call me daddy. He go stupid, he go daffy. Introduce me to his pappy. He can never live without me. I'm so real, I never got thing. If he got it like that, I can take it back. Cause my
Siempre conmigo se viene. El refuego en la loquera no se acaba. Ando viendo pa' la lavada me aliviana. Tráiganme esa mora que dicen que es colombiana. No me importa el costo, lo que sobra aquí es la lana. Esa nena quiere de mi huevo. Llevo a mani para un bolso nuevo. Que ya sé yo no caigo en el fuego. Le di una y después hasta luego.
we're here. And now we're going up there for the CCMs. I do want to mention something in case anybody doesn't know. There's nothing special in these boxes in this room. This is how they come out of the carton. You run the most recent update files into them, and you get the latest and greatest settings that we've developed for them. And that's what you get. We're not doing anything in the processing. There's nothing. It's the signal box. That's what you get. So now we're going to play the CCMs, which are.
Yeah, so it's one of my favorite boxes. The CCM, compact coaxial monitor. It's a 12-inch. Monitor is the wrong term for it. It's a multi-role speaker. So yes, it'll do seated performer, standing performer, tabletop monitoring, studio monitoring, and also front fill, side fill, rear fill. But it's been a real hit. It's been designed for venue installation. So you can go around a room with these and create more normalized SPL, get greater coverage. They're monsters in their own right. So put those around the room, add your low frequency, and you really can cover a venue quite well. So true multi-role, 12 flower points, pull cup, all the angles that you need to get it on a wall, get it on a ceiling, fly it in space, or get it up into that corner. It's phenomenal. So what we're gonna play, 2 in the sides, 2 in the back, 2 in the front. Kind of a fun track that I really enjoy. It's Squid Fins by Artifact. And for subs, we'll do the VS21s with the ZV28s. David mentioned, we're not adding processing here. This is how they come out of the box. So for anybody that's curious, front of house, we're featuring Alanis that gives us enough stereo matrices. We're going out to some DX012s and DX168s. That gives us all of our discrete outputs to be able to feed all these and essentially fader up or fader down, whatever boxes we want to hear. So really great gear that I love using. It's part of my tour kit and just makes life super easy. So that's why we use that level. So it gives us control and instantaneous ability to play any of these combination of boxes. So without further ado, around the room CCMs with 4 subwoofers. Doing a lot of installs. It's been really popular. And what's great is, from a production standpoint, you can invest in those, deploy them as mains. As I mentioned, there are pull cups, so you can pair those with subwoofers. You have a very formidable portable system running as mains. Next job, you need somebody, they want monitors, great, you got your monitors in your kit. So it's a Swiss Army knife of a box, and just fills a lot of needs. And a couple of things we want to mention. So we just paired the VS21s with the ZV28s. I'm going to let David talk about the phase and time alignment.
So yeah, we just keep bringing up the fader on whichever box we want, and all of the presets in all of the subs are phase coherent with all of the subs. So you can just put whichever ones together, and they'll work together. They'll be phase coherent, aligned with each other, and all of the subs line up with all the tops and vice versa. So you can pair any sub with any top, and they will be phase coherent. So you don't have to worry about, oh, is this crossover setting going to be, right? And is it going to line up? And is there going to be gaps in the response? It won't. It will always be phase coherent. If you have an overlap, you'll get a little bit extra. If you leave a gap, you'll leave a little, valley. But it's just a matter of, okay, do I want that or do I not want that? And you just push a button and adjust the preset. There's 8 onboard presets on all the cabinets. Subs have preset 8 as the cardioid. So if you need to use cardioid, you've got that option as well. And so we just keep adding various different, we can combine any boxes here and in any preset, and we can get whatever result we want without having to measure and recalculate. Like I said, these came out of the box. We haven't had a measurement mic in here. This is how they shape. So now we're at 212s.
Yeah, we're going to do the 212s with the ZV28, with the VS21 before we get to the Krakatoa. So we'll do 18212, ZV28, VS21.
Static on the phone. Normally I need you this time. I don't wanna go. Lately I've been growing into someone you don't know. You had the chance to love her, but apparently you don't. No, you don't. So even if I could, would it go back where we started? I know you're still waiting, wondering where my heart is. Praying things won't change, but the hardest part is you're realizing maybe I ain't the same. And what you're waiting for ain't there no more anyway. I'm ready to pull up on you. I'm ready to do what I do. Baby, what you wanna do? Shoot your shot, cause I'm bulletproof. Load it up and do. Baby, what you wanna do? I'm ready to pull up on you. I'm ready to do what I do.
If you're living life to the max, say yeah. If you're making money for the fam, say yeah. If you hold it down for the gang, say yeah. If you're feeling fresh as a mud, say yeah.
If you're feeling fresh, it's a lot to say yeah.
That's not even the Krakatoa. That's crazy.
That was 4 subwoofers. I don't know if anybody circled back to the rear of the room. The energy back there was incredible. You felt it through your body. And that's a very small truck pack. So that's something that delivers great value. And the other element that I think is really impressive is, I've been out there, I've listened to a lot of stuff, and I truly don't believe that there's anybody else delivering that type of sonic quality, fidelity, experience, physicality in a package that small at the price we do it in. So, we talk about part of our mission is being accessible and attainable so that the community can do great things in the world of sound.
Yeah, we recognize that this stuff's not cheap. It's not easy to get here at But when you compare what we can do or what you can do with this gear compared to what you would have to spend to do this with anything else, this is exceptionally good value. The reason we chose to put these two together is not only because they work well together, but because they're next to each other and there they are. You could have 2 of these or 2 of those or 2 of something else and the effect is there. So if the aesthetic of it is something that you want to work on, you can build the blocks out of any shape that you want and get them to fit into either venues or trucks or so on and so forth.
Indeed. Normally we would go to the Macaras that we had on the floor, 2 double 21s, but right now somebody absconded with them and went over to the 5th. Arturia's having a wicked party. They hit us up and they're like, hey, we need the best sound. I'm like, got you. So I'll let them steal 2 subwoofers and 2 of the AT212s, and they're having a blast. And at some point I'll go over there for some libations, but we'll carry on. I would love, and if you agree, I'd love to go to the Krakatoa.
I think that's a good place to go. Everybody must have heard about that by now, right?
Yeah, there's a few cracks going around here.
Yeah.
So Krakatoa, 25 hertz to 19K, all in one box.
And a pretty darn compact one, let's just say. This is it. 4 18s around the outside, 1 18 in the middle with a 4-inch voice coil and a 3-inch voice coil coaxial compression driver, and 5 discrete amp channels, 4-way crossover, and ready to do everything in one box. For venues where you want, like a house of worship, something you want to highlight the performer, hide it here. That hides, and you're about to find out what it'll do for you.
I mean, it's just going to pull the curtain back.
Yeah, we can.
So again, there's no subwoofer.
Wait. So that one at the top.
That one at the top.
We're just going to do the top box.
Just the top box.
We'll add the subs later.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Now, just the top
So
box.
that's supposed to be. It does high and lows.
It's full range.
Oh, full range.
It's a 4-way, 4-range box.
4 18s around the outside, which is the sort of subwoofer component, and then that's your low, mid, high.
Oh wow.
On the outside, like M&M.
Hey, that one's not queued up, but maybe later.
Maybe later.
Wow.
One point is I've been listening to this all day, and I've done kind of the mental gymnastics around, well, I'd have to hang this many line arrays. I'm not going to get the off-axis performance that I would typically with a line array, and I would have to add a sub-package. And I'm starting to tally this, and I'm like, how many boxes do I got to deploy? How much would that cost me? And I'm listening to this, I'm like,
and what would that weigh, too?
And what would that weigh? Like, I could replace a whole bunch of boxes with just these 2. So I think you're gonna dig it. I know you're gonna love it. So let's do it.
Thanks to you, I've got a reason to get out of bed, make a move or 2. And thanks to you, there's an ebb below. otherwise, well, I don't know. Someday I'll get over you. I'll live to see it all through. But I'll always miss dreaming my dreams with you. See this in 3D. All lights out for me. All lights out for me. Lightning strikes the beach. 80 degrees. Warm it up for me. Finally free. Found the God of me. And I want you to see I can walk on water. 1,000 miles from shore. I can float on the water. Father, hold me close. Don't let me down. Just can't seem to make up my mind. But I'm ready to give you what you like. Took the poison, I'll be sour tonight. Alright, alright. Take a bite, take a bite. It's a sour candy. Take a bite, take a bite. It's a sour candy. Take a bite, take a bite. It's a sour candy. Take a bite, take a bite. Sour candy. What a man can do, a woman can do it better. So why we get a little love, sister and brother.
So again, just the top two boxes, 25 to 19K. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change them out of full range mode, and we'll add in the Makara and I believe the Kraken at the same time. Kraken is our quad 21, Makara is our dual 21, and we'll do the full stacks, David.
Absolutely. The Stack-a-Toa.
As the voice
Kraken,
behind the curtain.
Makara. And actually, you know what?
There he is.
Cole, if we're doing the Stack-a-Toa, then we don't want to take the energy away from there. So let's just leave that where it was in our full range preset and add some more low end. And then we'll go. We don't have as much horsepower here, or firepower, whatever we call it, as we did when we had the cars here. But then, you know, I don't think we're gonna run out. Eventually we're gonna add all of this in to try to keep up with this.
There's a limit to your love, like a waterfall in slow motion, like a map with no ocean. There's a limit to your love, your love, your love, your love. There's a limit to your care. So carelessly there. Is it truth or dare? There's a limit to your care. There's a limit to your care.
more?
Oh yeah.
Every sub.
Alright, we got 3 more subs we can add.
That wasn't even with them. That wasn't even with them. Huh? That wasn't even with those subs. That's just the Kraken, the Makara. Let's knock the roof down.
Yeah, look at the ceiling above it.
I know. Knock the roof down. Let's go. Insane, bro.
It can all be yours.
That is one insane system. Holy crap.
I'm gonna give you $1 million for all of it.
So we just went through the BassBoss demo, Tony.
It was insane.
Absolutely.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
If you have the chance to see it, I would.
Yeah, they literally were knocking lights off the ceiling. We've never experienced anything like that back
Nothing.
home.
I want it in my car.
Yeah, I bet. All right, day one was a success yesterday. It's day two. Tony?
Day two, had our great breakfast burritos this morning.
And today, I think the goal is for Tony to collect every single pick.
Guitar pick.
Every single pick. Travel 2,500 miles to the NAMM to just get every single guitar pick. First lick of the day. My buddy is literally trying to collect every single pick. So,
We got two different kinds. Yeah. First floor update on all the picks. We've got a pretty decent amount of picks here, but we're definitely not done yet.
For a demo. Yes. Oh, the G part. That's so funny. I think so too. All right, ready?
So this is our second floor of picks. There's a lot of them, but we got one special pick. Got this one.
You found the gold one.
The golden pick. Here's a comparison to the first floor. Big difference. Big difference.
Hello everyone and welcome to the QSC Demo Room. Thank you so much for taking the time to be here with us today.
In 2009, QSC introduced the K series of active loudspeakers, raising the bar for design, performance, features, and quality, and forever elevating customer expectations for what a powered loudspeaker should be.
Just as the original K series shattered preconceived notions about two-way powered loudspeaker systems, today QSC introduces the K column, a completely novel approach to the concept of a column loudspeaker system, offering the highly desired attractive form factor of a traditional column loudspeaker, while at the same time delivering unparalleled sonic performance, typically only found in a premium three-way high-output loudspeaker system.
Simple and rapid to deploy, the elegant K column is ideal for solo artists, musicians and bands, mobile entertainers and DJs, AV rental production, or static installations.
Traditionally, the column category of loudspeakers refers to a narrow, vertical enclosure populated with several small drivers positioned within close proximity in a straight line. However, utilizing a row of drivers in such a configuration creates a few issues.
For one, simply placing multiple drivers in line with each other on an even plane creates acoustic issues. Comb filtering, frequency lobing, and other phase-related phenomenon can be unpleasant and inconsistent for the audience.
Due to the physical size of the drivers, there are challenges in managing directivity control, even frequency response, as well as limits to how loud each driver can go before distorting. It is common for portable column loudspeaker designs to utilize DSP in an attempt to boost the high frequency content that those drivers struggle to produce. However, that can result in distortion and faster thermal limiting, especially when pushed at higher volumes. At QSC, we knew there had to be a better way.
So we are proud to present to you the QSC KC12 active 3-way column loudspeaker system. Let's go ahead and have our first listen. We're going to start with a single KC12 in the center of the room.
Was the groundbreaking design of the mid-high enclosure featuring a powerful 1-inch compression driver combined with the QSC Leaf waveguide, achieving defined, uniform, 145-degree horizontal by 35-degree vertical coverage.
This dispersion allows the KC12 to cover very wide spaces, while at the same time keeping the vertical coverage focused on the audience. The superior waveguide design, first pioneered for our innovative L-class line array loudspeakers, creates superior acoustic performance due to the physical design of the sound paths and internal flares.
Each sound path is carefully curved to fit in a very compact enclosure. At the end of each path, the flare expands and all the high frequencies sum together and are perfectly in phase when leaving the enclosure.
This waveguide design with controlled directivity produces defined, intelligible, uniform coverage, allowing for class-leading high-frequency reproduction not yet heard from a column loudspeaker system.
The top box enclosure includes two 4-inch high-excursion mid-range drivers, large enough to handle frequencies down to the crossover point of the subwoofer, but small enough to meet the aesthetic requirements of a column loudspeaker.
Last but not least, the KC12 features a ported, direct radiating subwoofer cabinet housing a high excursion 12-inch driver that provides low-end extension down to 38 Hz.
Thanks to this 3-way design, the system provides class-leading, full-range professional audio quality that is clean and natural at all output levels, while also providing a sleek and unobtrusive visual aesthetic that is perfectly at home in a wide range of applications.
Under the hood, the KC12 is powered by a new generation 3,000 watt Class D amplifier with universal power supply. With this amplifier, the KC12 can achieve a best-in-class 132 dB of peak output, while drawing less than 2 amps from the main AC circuit.
The KC12 back panel features two combo XLR 1/4-inch jacks. Both inputs are mic line or can be changed to high Z or plus 48 volt phantom power on channels A and B respectively. A number of input-specific factory presets can be easily recalled independently on each input. Along with input presets, the KC12 includes output contours that shape the total sound for specific applications.
Powerful user DSP gives you control of an onboard parametric EQ, up to 200 milliseconds of alignment delay, musical reverb for both channels A and B, and independent subwoofer level control. Speaking of subwoofer control, the additional boost and deep settings available in the KC12 take the low frequency performance to a whole new level.
This brings us to our second listening demo. We're going to listen to our stereo pair of KC12s.
Running through my mind, these feelings we can fight are hiding behind closed doors. Is something on your mind? Please tell me that we're fine. I don't know what you're waiting for. I thought we never come back from this Halloween, but I've heard this before.
If I'm honest, I saved this picture on my phone. I put it up when I'm alone, fantasizing. And if I'm honest, I know where he'll be tonight. I'll show up and act surprised, but I'm lying. Is that too honest? I do it every time. I say too much, then I cross the line. I trip on my words again. I wonder if I tell the truth. Wake up when they say when you want me, when I laugh, when I cry, when it harm me. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm in love with the feeling of falling. I get drunk on the thought that he wants it. If I'm honest, yeah, I get nauseous thinking about.
Okay, pretty impressive, right? We have one more audio demo for you, but first, we'd like to share a few more facts about the KC12.
Like all K-class loudspeakers, the KC12 is very durable and rugged while maintaining an elegant and professional appearance. The subwoofer enclosure is made from marine-grade plywood with a polyurea paint coating. The top box is made from durable ABS plastic, just like our K.2 and L-class loudspeakers. The column pole is made from extruded aluminum and has durable and reliable custom connectors on both ends, allowing you to quickly and easily assemble and disassemble the system without risk of damaging the connection points.
The system can be deployed with or without the column pole for use in applications where the system may be elevated on a stage.
The KC12 also boasts Bluetooth audio connectivity with true wireless stereo, ensuring low latency pairing between the audio source and both left and right loudspeakers simultaneously, once two KC12 units are paired together. If paired to a single KC12, Bluetooth audio is summed to mono.
The output section consists of a direct pass-through for channel A, as well as an assignable post-DSP output that can be configured as channel A, B, C, or a combined mix output that can even include the Bluetooth signal.
Even with all of that, some users may still want to put a little more boom in the room, and that brings us to the final feature of the KC12 we'd like to share with you today, the external subwoofer mode.
Thanks to the efficiency of the Leaf waveguide and powerful mid-range and high-frequency drivers, the KC12 top box is actually powerful enough to keep up at high SPLs with additional subwoofers added to the system.
With this function, you can take on much larger and higher energy events than currently possible with other column type PA systems.
So now, it's time for our last listening demonstration. For this demo, we will once again be using the stereo KC12s, but with the addition of two KS118 active subwoofers for that extra low end extension. You ready? Let's go.
QSC K column.
I'll admit it. You haven't been to Memphis like a minute. I told you that I'm in it for the long haul. You can really get the business. I'll admit it. Roll the switches, hit the switches. Got me feeling like a ball hog. I will pass it when I get it.
If you're just hearing it, you're not hearing it right. You should be there, in the studio, on stage, in the pit, feeling the splash of the cymbal and the deep punch of the bass, getting lost in drums and space, or getting lost in your own creation, one that was never meant to be simply enjoyed, but to be lived, because after all, it's alive. That's the power of honest sound, not distorted or morphed or simply amplified, but so real and pure as the moment it was made that you're left wondering if it's the first time. Honest sound. It can't hide, it can't change, it can only be exactly what it is. Don't just hear it right.
All right, hello everyone. Welcome to our demo room at NAMM. My name is Josh Dorn-Furman. I'm a senior tech support specialist. What does that mean? That means I work with our products. I use our products every day. I design with them. I tune them. I help people learn how to use our products. And I help them with all of our tools in our tool set. I do not know how much anything costs. I do not have a sales sheet. Talk to a salesperson about that. But I'm here to tell you why I love the things that we're making these days. And with me is my fearless co-pilot, Costa. And Costa and I went to grad school right down the street at UC Irvine, where John and Helen Meyer graciously donated a whole bunch of stuff. So they got their investment by 2 more employees. But we're so thankful for Meyer Sound for doing that. We have a very long history of point sources in Meyer Sound. In fact, I learned yesterday that the most copied point source loudspeaker in the industry was the UPA-1P, which we've made. That people have tried to often copy and imitate that speaker, but as they say, you may be often imitated, but never duplicated. And no one could ever quite figure out what we were doing with that magical box. And nowadays, we're starting to see that same thing happen with these 2 amazing products that have been out, the Ultra X20 and Ultra X40. If you walk around the trade show floor, you might see some similar boxes that don't sound as good. But we're gonna first talk in point source world about the Ultra X20. And the Ultra X20, and what I love about this whole family, is it replaced about 10 loudspeakers in our lineup. So instead of buying 10 things, you only have to buy 3, which is a pretty good deal in my world. And this box right here is a powerhouse of a loudspeaker, even with it being so small. And it comes with multiple rigging options, multiple horn patterns, and those horns are rotatable, so you can mount it vertically, horizontally. And you can use the X20 as a main, you can use it as a fill, an upfill, downfill, diagonal fill, butt fill, whatever type of fill you're into. And it comes with tons and tons of rigging options that make it really, really flexible. So we love this speaker, but one of the things that we love about I love about Meyer products is the detail and the fidelity that you get through these products. They may get loud, and it's very easy to make a loud box, but it's very hard to make a loud box that maintains that detail and fidelity. And so let's listen to some nice hi-fi music and see if we can hear some of these weird details in these recordings that are not perfect.
Darling, won't you lay your worries down? 'Cause they can wait till morning comes around. You gave the daylight all that you could do. Now save the moonlight just for me and you. Let me fold you in my arms. stroke your hair until you fall asleep. And don't you lift a finger, it's alright. 'Cause while we dream, our souls make love all night. Come on, come into my garden. Come on, come into my garden.
All right, there you go. We maintain that hi-fi sound that we've known and loved about Meyer products. It's all there. If you think there's a little too much 4K, guess what? It's there. You can just take it out with an EQ filter. That's the beauty of our products. It's all there, and you can shape and mold this speaker into any way, shape, or form that you want. And you may need a subwoofer with a speaker. And one of the sleeper subwoofers in our Meyer Sound lineup is the USW 210P. This is a subwoofer we designed a few years ago. And what's cool about it is the heatsink is in the front. So I can put this speaker in soffits, and it's designed to be aesthetically pleasing. And one of the things that we're seeing in the industry is the need for rental companies or small fashion or corporate events where the scenic people, the people that work in a visual medium, they want a really elegant, aesthetically pleasing sound system that still sounds incredible. So this is what we can offer. Literally an X20 and the USW 210P. And imagine we were at a prom, and we are in a little rental company, and we have to do a nice private school prom here in California. Well, you need a subwoofer and a main that can provide enough boom for the kids, but still be easy to deploy. So all I can do is throw these two things up, plug in 4 XLR cables, power them on, press play, and I'm off to the races. So let's see if these little subwoofers have enough boom to make the kids happy with these pop tracks that everyone's listening to these days. There we go. Hopefully the middle schoolers are dancing at their prom, and we hope they have a good time. We aren't pushing those that loud, actually. We still got plenty of room to go if we need to, but why punish you when these other companies are going to be just blaring things at you all day? So let's save your ears and just listen to some nice music for a second. But let's say you go from that middle school prom and you have to do a high school prom, maybe at a public school where there's thousands of kids. Maybe you could use a couple X40s. And so the X40 was built to replace as a direct replacement of the UPA 1P. And what's cool about this is we had a big challenge that we created for ourselves. We made an amazing product in the UPA 1P, but how do we make a new UPA? So what we did was we took our latest, greatest technology, we reduced the weight of the product, we made it more well-behaved on and off axis, so it has a better frequency response, better phase response, and we added a ton of rigging points to it. And according to the salespeople, they tell me it's less expensive than our UPA was. So that's all a win-win-win. Fast, flexible, scalable, lighter, louder, awesome. So it also comes with tons of rigging options. That's what I like about it. And if you need to be higher in SPL, the max SPL for this product, it gets to 138 dB, and it can get very, very loud very quickly. But can we still maintain that clarity and that detail? And so this trade show actually provided a great opportunity for us to see some amazing behavior of these products. So we couldn't put that X40 next to the X80 over here. We had to put it over there for fire egress. And so now that gives us a great opportunity to hear the off axis and how wide and well behaved the horns are on these two products. So we're going to listen to this track, and what's cool about this track that I find is that the vocals aren't pan fully center, so you can hear some nice stereo play between them. So this is just the two X40s. Here we go.
Here we go.
we've got that nice clarity and detail there. Now, of course, you in the middle got that really big stereo field, but we all know that stereo is a myth in live sound. So you over there got that speaker, and you over right here got that speaker. But in the center, you guys liked it, I hope. So you will need a sub for your prom that you're doing at your private school. So why not use the 750 LFC? The 750 is a single 15-inch driver, and what I love about it is yeah, get ready, buddy. What I love about it is an amazing 15 that has a huge power to size ratio. And we like to call the X40 and 750 the power couple. It's great to add to your throw and go inventory for corporate events, but also used in designs all over the world. And all you need to do is add a pole cup like you see there. There's a pole, and there's pole cups built in already. And you plug in 2 XLR cables, 2 power cables, and you press play, and your DJ can have fun. We're in high school now, not middle school, so we gotta make sure the kids can listen to some more boom boom and bigger boom boom. So here we go. This is one of the best recorded hip hop tracks this year, I believe, and it was recorded actually on Meyer Sound Blue Horns. Here you go.
If this world were mine.
Hey, Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I'd take your dreams and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I'd take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that light, hit them strictly with that fire. Fire, 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 fire. Hey, Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I'd take your dreams and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I'd take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that light, hit them strictly with that fire. It's a vibe.
So there we go. Hopefully the kids are still behaving on the dance floor. So at Meyer Sound, we've been listening to you, our users, for years and years. And from that listening and what you tell us in feedback, we make new things. And the biggest thing that's happened, and since we launched the X40 and X20, was, when are you going to make a bigger X40? That's the thing that has happened. And then the other thing that people have said is, when are you going to make a new MSL4 replacement, which is one of another historic speakers that we made for years. And so we did. And ladies and gentlemen, the Ultra X80.
Precision, power, purity, pound for pound, our most powerful point source yet. The newest member in a respected family. Everything you love about X20 and X40. Same powerful DNA, same clarity, same honest sound. Now built for a bigger stage. The Ultra X80. Mind-melting and made to last. It's lightweight, compact, and totally revolutionary. The ultra-powerful Ultra family. Don't just hear it right.
All right, so there we are, the Ultra X80. And it is the most powerful point source that Meyer Sound has ever made in the history, our 45-year history. Now, that's saying something. If you're familiar with our older products, we used to make very, very large point sources, and they got very, very loud. This one's louder. And that's what's so cool about this product, is it's loud, but yet pound for pound the most powerful point source that we've ever made. It's smaller than all of those other products as well. And it still maintains that clarity that you know and love from the Ultra X20 and X40. Now, you'll be walking around this trade show and listen to some big boxes. And that's cool. They can all probably get loud and sound great on Axis. But do they maintain that detail and that clarity? That's the thing. That's what's hard to do, is maintain that fidelity. So let's see if the X80 does it. These are just 2 X80s, no subwoofer.
heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue.
So there you have it. All of that detail's there. You can hear some of the imperfections in the recording. You can hear the reverb tails. You can hear the tape hiss. You can hear all sorts of interesting things. So we maintain that fidelity. And what's cool about our boxes is they maintain that fidelity all the way up to when you're pushing them really hard. And you know, as I mentioned before, we're listening. And one of the things we're listening on that I really appreciate as a user of these products is where the handles went. And so we've put handles everywhere on this product. It's not like our speakers are going to just live on beautiful plinths like this all the time. You may be working for a certain amusement park company that's owned by a mouse, and you have to lift this thing on a genie bucket and connect it to a pole for a parade route. Well, we have two handles, up and down, and we have two handles in the rear, so it's very easy to pick and lift as well as safety off, and one person and one operator can put this up on a on a pole pretty easily within a genie lift. And on the horn front, we have two types of horns. The first is the Ultra X80. This is a 95 by 40 degree horn. That vertical gives us a nice long throw, and that 95 gives us that really amazing width that you get from the X20 and X40. Then we have an amazing specialist speaker, which is the Ultra X82, and that's a 50 by 40 degree speaker. And this would be your MSL4 replacement if you're used to that. And it is a powerhouse of a speaker that can pinpoint sound like a spotlight to wherever you need to cover in certain sections. And we need these tools as sound designer to cover rooms, because not all rooms are square boxes. And on the back of the speaker, we've got a Milan input card. We've also got an analog input card as well, so we can have redundancy to the loudspeaker. And that blue line across the top is a wink identification light on the network. And the network itself also reports health back, so we can monitor the health in real time of the health of the loudspeaker using our Nebra software. Now, in terms of rigging, it's also a Swiss Army knife, just like the X40 and X20. We've got 12 integrated rigging points, and we are shipping the X80 right now, and we're shipping with two accessories, the yoke that you see here. If you want to go touch and feel the yoke in our accessory petting zoo, it's right outside. And we also have a U-bracket right there in the corner that is blocked by one of the awards we won at this trade show. And what's cool about the U-bracket is it can go hot dog style or hamburger style, and you can rotate the horn to fit your needs. And it's just an awesome way to deal with the products, and it makes things so quick and easy. And since we have the most powerful point source, it also works with the most powerful sub in our lineup, the 2100 LFC. Now, we launched the 2100 last year. Yesterday, we received the Tech Award here at NAMM for the 2100 of Innovative Product of the Year. It's an incredible subwoofer. Now, this is a single 21-inch driver. If you are a sound nerd like me, you know that 21-inch drivers have the worst reputation in our industry. They are always sounding floppy. They always sound slow. They're usually considered one-note wonders, woofy, if you will. Well, this is not a 21 like you've ever heard before. It's got 4 voice coils in it. And then it's actively cooled, so we can actually cool those voice coils off as the temperature goes up. It's got this much speaker cable, and then it has an 8,000 watt amp connected to it. It's incredibly powerful and lightweight. What does that mean? This ain't your mama's 21-inch driver, and it is the fastest 21 in the Wild Wild West. And to celebrate being at NAMM and all the amazing hairstyles you'll have at NAMM, I chose a track to celebrate Michael McDonald's hairstyle. And this also will show the detail of the 21 and the X80 together. So let's listen to it. I bet you've heard this track before, but you probably haven't heard it on X80 and 2100. That's why you're here.
I can't forget
But yeah, it's such a fun track, and it wouldn't be NAMM without some dubs, you know? So where can you use the X80? Where can you use all these products? And why did we build this? One of the things that we're seeing in the industry is the word constant curvature array happen. And you'll see these boxes and these products coming out that have 1, 2, 3, or 4 elements. And they look like point sources and line arrays had a baby. And they're about this big, and they're sort of cool, but unfortunately those are compromised solutions. And our thought is, why not we just make a product that can cover the same horizontal and vertical in the same way? And why do use 4 products when you can only use 1? It makes your install easier, it makes better frequency response and better response across the area. And so that's why we came up with the X80 and X82. And we've already been designing with the X80 and X82 internally at Meyer Sound. And here's a perfect use case. We were just working, Bob McCarthy and I were just working on a Broadway theater with X82 and X80. And this is real world data. And one of the cool things about the X80 is it was designed specifically for size to fit in these Juliet balconies in New York. You don't have a lot of space in New York City to hang line arrays and loudspeakers because lighting takes up everywhere, and video now as well. So we have to make something that can fit in nice tight spots, and this is where the X82 and X80 really fill in. So what you're looking at here on the left, that's an X82 at 4 kilohertz with 1 dB per color. And that's just that top left X82 on. And we see we're covering almost the whole balcony on the Broadway theater from the proscenium. No need for delays or anything like that. And this is not marketing polished numbers. This is real world data with 1 dB per color. Now, if I put on the second X82 across the top, we can see that most of the balcony is covered. I maybe would need a couple X20s to cover the side where the see me, look at me now people sit, and maybe those extreme edges. But that's 1 dB per color at 4 kilohertz. And the cool thing about these horns is that same directionality is maintained across the frequency response. And then here's the X80, which is a wider horn, and we will use that for our orchestra because we're closer to the people, so we need to make it nice and wide. And if I turn on the second X80, look at that. Our whole entire orchestra is now covered, and we'll just put a few front fills on the front to finish it out. And if I turn just these 4 speakers on in this Broadway theater, here we go. I'm ready. I'm covered with most of the area. Now, the marketing person in this room is probably going to be like, well, there's yellow spots in the line right there. Well, Bob and I, when working on this, wanted to show you how these speakers behave together without any time alignment and without anything like that. So to make the marketing people happy, all we would do is just time align the seam where these 2 speakers meet, and we can make it all red everywhere. Very quickly, very easily. But that's the real world data, and we work in reality, not marketing. And so to talk to you about how amazing these families are, you're probably like, okay, where can I use this thing? And we're already designing with this the Ultra family all over the place. Here's a couple use cases. Maybe you're doing an immersive audio theater. Immersive audio is the biggest buzzword in our industry. At Meyer Sound, we've been doing it for 30 years. So we would maybe use some X80s across the front, whether we're using 5 speakers or 17 speakers or 3 speakers on the top of the ceiling, depending on what immersive audio you're doing. And we'd use some we'd use X80s or mains, maybe X40s if we're in a smaller room, and then we'd use some X20s as front fill. Let's say I owned a room, a multi-purpose room, and we had someone that was booking this room every day, and we needed this to do a lot of things. Well, maybe I could use X80s as mains, so when we have a band come in, they can rip on stage, get really loud, and then the next day the booker booked some sort of EDM sound artist that uses square waves and sine tones and zips them around the room. We would put some X40s around for surrounds. And then maybe for the next day, we have to make this room a Dolby Atmos room. So we could use all these existing speakers. We use these products with Dolby certified rooms all over the world all of the time. And we just add some X20s for overheads, and we're off to the races very quickly. And in churches, we have a lot of times very wide rooms, or we have very deep rooms in corporate ballrooms. Instead of hanging line arrays, why don't you just hang some X80s and do a nice distributed system? And now you have an easier install, a more scalable install. It's more fast and flexible, and you're not pummeling everyone from on the front of the stage. The sound is more distributed throughout the whole entire audience. And the X82 is so powerful that it could be used as installation delays all across stadiums and arenas. And for me, this is one of the things that I'm really excited about from a touring perspective. We have about 3 or 4 use cases for the X80 and X82 just in this one picture. It's loud enough to stand up and work with our Panther, our loudest line array, Panther and 2100. So we could use it as a front fill for the loudest EDM shows. We can use it as side fills and wherever we need to pinpoint holes. We can use the X82 as stage fills for our monitor engineers. They can fill the stage and keep the pattern control isolated to the stage. And we could also use them, an X82 and then an X80 as 270 fill. Maybe if we're doing a quiet show, we get rid of that side fill and just put in a few more no line arrays and just put in some X80s. So the flexibility of this box really is amazing, and we maintain the fidelity. And last nerd out moment, and then we're listening to music all the rest of the way. What makes all of these products so special for me as someone who has to design sound systems is this. Our horns are the most well-behaved horns, and it's very easy to make a speaker that sounds good when you're standing in front of it. It's very difficult to make a speaker that sounds good and the same on axis and as you move off. And our speakers have very defined 6 dB down points. And you see this nice shovel shape, and that shape allows me as a sound designer to pair products together and quilt, and basically quilt coverage across the whole entire area. And you can see that that consistency of horn pattern is maintained throughout all of these products at all SPL levels, and all of that fidelity is still maintained. And then in a couple weeks, we're going to be launching the preliminary map file for the X82, which is the long throw point source. And I've already been experimenting with this in our prediction software, and I put one at 20 feet, and then I drew a 200 foot by 200 foot rectangle prediction surface. And I pressed go on the predict for 4 kilohertz. It got out to 140 feet. Everything within that 140 feet was within 6 dB, which is really quite incredible. I'm so excited about that. And at Meyer, we're listening. All of our software has been updated, and we are constantly adding more new features, including with Nebra. Nebra will now have Galaxy Control built into it, which is going to be launching at ISE next week. And we also have Map 3D updates. To tell you something about Map 3D, it is the most accurate prediction software out there. When we were doing Metallica in Amsterdam, Bob McCarthy and I could not tune the sound system on the first day because the band wanted to get on stage and rehearse. And so we just typed in all of the virtual tuning that we did in Map 3D and let it go. And the next day we came back and laid out microphones and measured, and we were within 1 dB and 1 millisecond of reality versus what we predicted. And we're seeing that across the board with our designs in Map 3D versus reality. And that's really, really been fun for us. Okay, but can the X80 and 2100 get loud? We're not going to pummel you too hard, but we wanted to pummel you a little bit. So here you go. plenty of headroom to go. So why, yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna hurt each other. We still need these. These are our money makers. So here's how the rest of this is gonna work. That's the formal part of the presentation, as formal as that was. We're gonna do, you have an option to choose your own adventure. It's like a storybook. We've got some tracks for X20 with and without subs, X40 with and without subs, X80 with and without subs. And also, we've put some X20s in the back and a 2100, a 900 LFC in the back, and we can do some SpaceMap Go audio. SpaceMap is the immersive processor that we make. We make a loudspeaker processor called Galaxy, and all you can do, you use that to tune your sound system, and then you can put it into SpaceMap mode and do what all the cool kids are doing and move sound throughout the room. It's an update to your Galaxy, it's already included. And so I just need a number for you and we'll get started. What happened to Daft Punk? Well, it turns out that this video thing right here liked to rattle a little bit. We didn't want to make sure, we wanted to make sure that, the rattling, we want to make sure you knew that that was not a speaker thing, but it was a video thing. So we thought that people would judge us and think that the speaker's rattling when it's not. The ceiling tiles will rattle and these guys will rattle as well, but whatever. Who's first?
14.
14, okay. We're gonna go immersive audio first. So SpaceMap Go, number 14. Is my iPad on? Great. Okay, cool. This is a teaser trailer that I quickly designed, an ode to sort of those THX or Dolby intros, and let's press play.
SpaceMap Go. 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 Go, 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 go. Don't just hear it. Experience it. SpaceMap. Go.
So there you go. So one of the cool things about SpaceMaps is it's unlike any other immersive processor out there, and here's why. Most panners, most object-based mixing programs, if I move my object to the left, my sound is always going to come out of the left. And what a SpaceMap is basically a customized panner that you design for the loudspeakers that you have. So to make my life easier as a content creator, I designed a SpaceMap that has a trajectory playing on it. And each one of these yellow little dots called virtual nodes sends to a random speaker. So instead of having to draw automation lanes of where all those goes are going, I just played 3 mono tracks and had them going at different rates to different loudspeakers in the room to make my job faster and easier when designing. And we can do all sorts of things with SpaceMap Go, such as put things on a trajectory, like Sound to Source Rex, and in real time I can manipulate how big or small the sound to source is. And if the sound to source loves EDM, I can make sure that the object is moving to the tempo of whatever track and EDM track I'm using. I can make him really small and walk across the stage in the back of the room. And if I need to draw a trajectory, I can quickly do that. What's your name? Kevin. Okay, Kevin with a K? Yeah. I hope so. I used to know how to spell. I do have a Louisiana public education. So there we go. I drew a really, you also know I sucked at cursive as a kid. So there's the K. And we'll add the K for Kevin to this track really quickly. There we go. Oh, no, fat fingers. There we go. And now I stop and play and I adjust the size and we have the K moving right here. I could flip it around, make it big or small, and in real time that can move around. It's a cool thing about SpaceMap, and it's included on your Galaxy. So let's go into some tracks, Costa. What's a track? Who wants to hear something?
Number 3.
Number 3, let's do number 3. This is gonna be X20s and the USW 210s.
If you don't wanna see me, did a full 180, crazy, thinking about the way I was with the
promise I didn't drink before this. So that's that. What next? 10. Number 10. Oh, yeah, there we go. So this is X80 and 2100. 6 is next.
I've never seen a diamond in the flesh. I cut my teeth on wedding rings in the movies, and I'm not proud of my address. In a torn up town, no postcode envy, but every song's like gold teeth, grey goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like crystal, made back diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love.
All right, we're going to do number 6 next. That is X40s and 750s. Hit, you don't got it, right? Like, that's what's cool about that track. Unfortunately, the walls in this room like to shake when we play that track. Next up, someone wanted to do 13, so mono DJ space map stuff. So, okay, let's talk about immersive audio one more time. I'm sorry, I know it's a buzzword. Imagine you built an amazing sound system. You have all of these amazing speakers throughout a room, but are you the person that also books the talent in your room? Most of the time you're not. So what if you have a promoter or someone that's booking this room and they decide to book a DJ? So you have all of these amazing speakers in the room, but you can't do anything because normally a DJ is just a stereo track, a left and a right. Okay, that's cool. You could spin it around the room, but you can get nauseous really quickly. There's nothing really you can do with that. Well, chances are your material, you've got a mix console in your setup, hopefully, and hopefully it's a digital console. So let's do worst case scenario. They hire a mono DJ. They hire a DJ that hands you a single XLR cable. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna plug that XLR cable into our mix console, then we're gonna bus it out 5 times, and then we're gonna use auxes or buses or whatever things you're doing in consoles. That's the wrong end of the snake for me. And then we're gonna plug in 5 outputs from our console into the Galaxy processor that's used to tune our sound system in space map mode. So let's hit it, Costa. Here's our mono DJ. Oh, and that DJ's great. Really experimental. Now I can move him around the room. That's cool. It's gonna get really old really quickly. So on that first aux or bus, I can use my high pass filter, and maybe I'll use that high pass filter and put that all the high frequencies down at output number 2, and just have those high frequencies moving around. And so now I've got these high frequencies zipping around the room. If I need to tap tempo it to make it work, I can do that real quick. Oh, I'm nauseous. I'm gonna slow it down. And there we go. If we need to adjust it in real time, we can do that. Okay, there we go. So maybe that next bus, what I'll do is I'll take a high pass and a low pass and get those mid frequencies. And let's treat it like a car stereo. So the content's coming in, and now I've got the low mids, the mid frequencies moving around at a different rate. And then one of my favorite plugins in the whole world is Waves Low Air as a sound designer. I love it. And so I built a space map that's sending to all the subwoofers and the speakers, and now I have a bass boost fader. And there we go. So I'm gonna, get this ready. And one of the things that our competition likes to say is, well, Josh, Space Map Go on the Galaxy doesn't have a reverb. Well, your console does. Reverb's pretty cheap these days on a console. So why don't we send a mono reverb to all the loudspeakers in the room, and we have a wet drive for our room. And here's what it sounds like. real time, I can get more bang for my buck out of the sound system with a single mono channel, thanks to SpaceMap and the flexibility that Brew affords. All right, let's go to more tracks. What do we want, friends?
3.
I heard 9. Let's do number 9. That's X80 and 2100s. And then what was the next one? 2. 2, okay. Classic sound person song. This is going to be a USW 210P and X20s, and then I'm going to play one more track and we're going to get the hell out of here. To leave you, we're going to do one more track on the X80. This is probably going to be the track that all the other rooms are going to cover next year at NAMM, so be on the lookout for it. We're going to do number 8, Lady Gaga. It's just a really interesting track, and she sounds like she's right in front of you, singing and spitting on you. So here you go.
Comedy with tragic words. The audience was smiling, cheering on a scene absurd. I can try to hide behind the makeup, but the show must go on.
We're excited about all these products. I hope we give you a little bit of excitement about it. Have a wonderful NAMM, everyone. Thank you so much. If you want to buy 1,000 of these, our sales managers are out there. We're willing to take POs.
get started. I have a lot to talk about. I'll be talking fast. I apologize, but if you have any questions about any of these products afterwards, please find myself or Zach. We're more than happy to talk about any of these products or anything else you see out on the floor. We're all excited to listen to new speakers, of course, but before we get into it, some of it is already in place and has been in place for a few years. It's our core technology. These are phrases that you're well aware of now, such as FIR phase filtering, bass motion control. Those have been introduced a few years ago, and they are implemented in these enclosures behind me now. We also have some new technology that I wanted to bring to your attention, one of which is called ACE, which stands for Advanced Crossover Engine. All of the subwoofers here on the floor are equipped with the ACE technology. What ACE is that we have a library embedded in the back of all these subwoofers that have presets for all of our full range enclosures, meaning you can mix match any one of these top enclosures with our subs, and with a push of a button, it will load the preset of the full range enclosure and give you all the necessary processing to make that particular combination of speakers sound their best very quickly. I'm talking about the crossover point, FIR filtering, high frequency, low frequency compensation settings, EQ, and so on. The first system I'll be showing today that includes the ACE technology is the Sub 15AX, highlighted there on the floor. This is a self-powered 15-inch low-frequency driver, 2200 watt Class D amplifier peak, 133 max SPL, available in black and white. This has all that processing on the back of the amplifier, which I said you can control through a touchscreen on the back of the sub, and you can also control all of this from an app from your cell phone. Paired with the Sub 15AX today, on top we have the NXL 14A, coming from the NX family. All of the enclosures in the NX family have wood cabinets. They all have M10 rigging points, multiple accessory options for ease of deployment and installation. They all have rotatable horns as well, this one included. This one has two 6-inch low-frequency drivers and a single 1.75-inch high-frequency driver located in center, making it a symmetrically designed enclosure. That horn is rotatable, of course, like I said, so you can imagine all of the applications we could use with this little enclosure, such as a left and right system that I'm using now as a main. But we could also incorporate this enclosure with a larger system for a side fill, outfill, delay, under balcony, or even a front fill. We could lay this on its side, rotate the horn, and we have a nice small footprint front fill enclosure. So let's take a listen to this combination of the NXL 14A with the Sub 15AX, all being processed using the ACE technology within the subwoofer.
Explain to me your position, and I'll try to see the light. I've already heard it's a lesson for me to try to did a full 180, crazy. right now. See what you wanna see. All I see is him right now. Him right now. I'll sit and watch your car burn with the fire that you started in me, but you never came back to ask it out. Go ahead and watch my heart burn with the fire that you started in me, but I'll never let you back to put it out.
I've been traveling this world for way too long. I need my baby in my arms, girl. I need to find my way home. Come in, baby. I'm coming home, girl. It's just my love for you.
Never seen her like this before. Whoa, make you wanna get that, get that. Got him coming back for more. Let's go. Yeah, I'm talking pronto, ASAP. Yeah, you don't wanna miss this. Yeah, it's a good life, got a tribe and a rock with. Yeah, you don't wanna miss this. Yeah, it's a good time and the vibe is different. Bringing the wild, making it count. Do what I want, getting it now. Straight from the jump, talk of the town. Yeah, I'ma bring the wow.
So let's go into the next system, the big brother to the Sub 15AX, the Sub 18AX. All the same attributes I've been speaking about before, the technology built into the sub, this is carries over. The only difference here between the two subs, obviously, is the size of the low frequency driver will be able to reproduce lower frequencies at higher SPLs. We're going to be matching this sub enclosure with a very well-known series of ours called the ART series. The ART series has been around for a long time, gone through many different renditions. The latest generation is called the ART 9 series, 9 for 900 watts RMS. The speaker we brought with us today is the ART 932. So we have an ART 900 watt speaker with a 3-inch high frequency driver and a 12-inch low frequency driver. This is a composite enclosure, making it lightweight yet durable. We are going to be matching this ART 932 with the Sub 18AX using all the internal processing. So all the quality of sound that you're hearing today can be easily achieved when you get home with these systems with just a push of a button. Let's hear some music.
This ain't for the best. My reputation's never been worse, so you must like me for me. We can't make any promises now, can we, babe? But you can make me dream. Dive bar on the east side, where you at? Phone lights at my nightstand in the black. Come here, you can meet me in the back. Dark jeans and your Nikes, look at you. Oh damn, never seen that color blue. Just think of the fun things we could do. Cause I like you, listen for the best. My reputation's never been worse, so you must like me for me.
Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. Bring it back. Take a look around, tell me what you see. Take another look and tell me how you feel. There's something that you're doing in the way you move. There's something makes me think of only the edge you. 'Cause baby, I've been thinking about it all night long. Won't you come and help me shake this feeling off? I said, me and you together, we're just about meant to be. You know what I mean? I just wanna feel good every day. I wanna wear a smile upon my face. I wanna feel the joys of the day. I wanna feel alive in every moment. Said I won't waste time on feeling.
All right, that was the R932A paired with the Sub 18AX. Today, I only brought one of them, one of the smaller ones called the KX10A, which has a single 10-inch low-frequency driver and a 1.75-inch high-frequency driver. All of the KX series has a Baltic Birch cabinet, multiple M10 rigging points, multiple accessories, all have rotatable horns, all have FIR phase filtering, bass motion control, and RDNet, which is our proprietary networking software allowing you to do real-time system processing and monitoring. Now, what would an RCF demo be at NAMM if we weren't to introduce more subs? We brought three new subs from the Sub 9000 series. We have a single 16-inch, a single 19-inch, and a dual 19-inch enclosure. The first one we're going to listen to is the Sub 9016. 16-inch low-frequency driver, 4,000 watt peak power, 137 dB max SPL. Baltic Birch cabinet. The enclosure is weatherproof right out of the box. It also comes with a weatherproof rain protection cover for the back I/O panel as well. We'll listen to some music through both of the systems. Before we do, I want to introduce another new technology, a first of its kind in this industry. It's called RD Tap. What RD Tap allows you to do is by using an app on your phone, you can pre-program all the parameters for your sub and top speaker within the phone. Walk up to the back of the subwoofer, tap your phone to the back of the subwoofer. It's going to transfer all of those settings into the DSP of the sub. The sub does not need to be on in order for you to do this. It's using a chip that you use every day. It got you in and out of your hotel room today using that key card. It's the same type of chip that bought your coffee when you tapped your ATM card on that machine this morning. Not only can you load all these settings into the sub, I'm talking to production houses, rental houses. You have a large system going out the door, your loading dock being packed on a truck as the subs are passing by, you just tap the subs, puts all the information into the sub, and all those settings are shareable with your crew because you're all sharing on the same app, and this is all password protected. Conversely, as the system comes back from the show, you want to make sure that your client didn't damage anything. The subs are coming back into the shop, you scan each sub with your phone as it's coming in, it's going to give you a full diagnostic on the sub. Have they blown any drivers? They tripped the amp. It's going to tell you all the faults so you can quickly determine if there's anything wrong with the system as it comes back, and you can address it later on. So let's listen to some music through this combination of the 16-inch low-frequency driver with the KX10.
Explain to me your position, and I'll try to see the light. I've already heard it's a lesson for me to try to learn. Did a full 180, crazy, thinking about the way I was. Let the heartbreak change me, baby. But look at where I ended up. I'm all good already, so moved on. It's scary. I'm not where you left me at all.
I wake up to the sounds of the silence that allows for my mind to run around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told when my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. You're the greatest, but once you turn they hate. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my It's after midnight, time to get the dark in the dark. I'm under the moonlight.
Lips meet teeth and tongue. My heart skips 8 beats at once. If we were meant to be, we would have been by now. See what you wanna see. All I see is him right now. Him right now. I'll sit and watch your car burn with the fire that you started in me, but you never came back to ask it out. Go ahead and watch my heart burn with the fire that you started in me, but I'll never let you back to put it out.
I've been traveling this road for way too long. I need my baby in my arms, girl. I need to find my way home. Tell me, baby, I'm coming home, girl. It's just my love of you.
Never seen it like this before. Whoa, make you wanna get that, get that. Got us coming back for more. Let's go. Yeah, I'm taking pronto, ASAP. Yeah, you don't wanna miss this. Yeah, it's a good life, got a tribe and a rock with. Yeah, you don't wanna miss this. Yeah, it's a good time and the vibe is different. Bringing it wild, making it count. Do what I want, getting it now. Straight from the jump, talk of the town. Yeah, I'ma bring the wow.
All right, that was the KX10A paired with the Sub 9016. Let's once again up the format a little bit and talk about the big brother of this sub, the Sub 9019. This one, 4,000 watt peak power up to 138 max SPL. The full range enclosure that we're going to match with this guy is the HDL6. Now, the HDL6 is arguably one of the top selling active line array enclosures in the world. So why did I bring such a successful enclosure to NAMM? Well, I wanted to prove a point. All this technology that I'm talking about, introducing it to the sub-enclosures, is not intended to be geared towards just our newer full-range enclosures or the future enclosures we plan on releasing. It also has presets for our older legacy enclosures as well. I'm talking about the owners out there who have the HDL10, the HDL20. Those are 10-plus-year-old models that don't have bass motion control, FIR phase filtering. Now with this new DSP algorithms in the DSP for the subs, we can now utilize that functionality into the older generation RCF enclosures as well. So you're not just investing in a newer and better sub enclosure, you're also enhancing the performance of your full range enclosures as well. For those of you who don't know what the HDL6 is, it is an active, two-way, fully articulating line array enclosure comprised of two 6-inch low frequency drivers and one 1.75-inch high frequency driver located in center. Again, a symmetrically designed enclosure with about 110-degree wide dispersion. Price versus performance, it's amazing. It makes it one of the most successful enclosures out there. Let's take a listen to this pairing of the HDL6. I have 3 per side here, pole mounted. We could also ground stack up to 6 on the sub if we wanted to. We could also do a dead hang of up to 16 enclosures of the HDL6.
Listen for the best. My reputation's never been worse, so you must like me for me. We can't make any promises now, can we, babe? But you can make me dream. Dive bar on the east side, where you at? Phone lights at my nightstand in the black. Come near, you can meet me in the back. Dark jeans and your Nikes, look at you. Oh damn, never seen that color blue. Just think of the fun things we could do. 'Cause I like you, listen for the best. My reputation's never been worse, so you must like me for me. Yeah, I want you. We can't make any promises now, can we, babe? But you can make me dream. Is it cool that I said all that? Is it chill that you're in?
Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. Bring it back. Take
All right, that was the HDL6 paired with the Sub 9019. All right, let's turn on the double 19s. I brought two of them. They're called the Sub 9029s. There's two of them up here, configured in a cardioid configuration. Again, carrying all that technology I've been speaking about this whole time over here that transfers over. Obviously, we're going to get bigger and louder here, yet it still has quite a tight form factor here. Despite it being a double 19-inch sub-enclosure, it stands only to be about 22 inches tall. Very convenient for short stages out there if you want to get them under there, say like a 2-foot stage or something like that. We're going to be pairing these subs with a tried and true popular HDL 30 rig. I got 4 per side here. This is a fully articulating line array system, active, RDNet, FIR phase filtering, bass motion control. These have two 10-inch low frequency drivers and a single 4-inch high frequency driver. So without further ado, Alexa, play demo music. Today, my name is Jim Reed. That's Zach Anthony in the back of the room. Everybody, enjoy the rest of your show, and please be safe. Thank you.
day 3. We're on the floor.
Last day of NAMM.
We're going through as much as we can before we gotta get on a plane overnight. So
yeah,
Tony still is on the quest to look for any picks that we have left. I think we pretty much collected them all.
Yeah, probably.
But lots of guitars, lots of other stuff here still we're looking at, and you know, there's just so much to do here, and it's really hard to really try to do this all even in 3 days.
Yeah, I mean, we are tired. We're
Yeah.
gonna sleep great on those planes.
Yep. So yeah, day 3.
So, everybody loves it. How about we start at the beginning? Okay, here we go. This is Das Audio. And this is the engineering department. The origin of everything. Hey guys! What? The system must be self-powered, cardioid, smart, efficient, lighter, and very powerful. Well, so what? Interesting, but... Aha, and what about... Okay, cool. And what about... how it all began. The rest will be history.
You remember me when the west wind moves among the fields of barley. You can tell the sun in his jealous sky when we walked in fields of gold. So she took her love for to gaze a while among the fields of barley. In his arms she fell as her hair came down among the fields of gold. Will you stay with me? Will you be my love among the fields of barley? And you can tell the sun in his jealous sky when we walked in.
Bueno chicos, prepárense para hacer este bolero.
again. He took a handful of mud and a handful of sand. Will these bones rise again? Then he decided he would make him a woman too.
Thanks to you, I've got a reason to get out of bed, make a move or two. Thanks to you, there's a net below, 'cause otherwise, well, I don't know. And thanks to you, there are promises of laughs and loves and labyrinths, and reason to suspect that I'm meant for this. Smile.
I've been having dreams, jumping on a trampoline, flipping in the air. I never land, just flew there. As I'm looking up, find. How am I so deep in love when I dream of dying? I never felt so loved. I've been having dreams, splashing in the summer street, tripping, I fall in. I wanted it to happen. How it turns to ice.
MAILA, modular, all-round, intelligent line array. MAILA is not just one product. It's a scalable system that sets new standards in terms of user-friendliness and flexibility. A compact line array system based on 4 modules that can cover almost any application, ranging from a small business conference to a medium-sized festival.
I'll give you all my heart, all the time, through the rays of the sun, through the darkness of night. I'll sing you melody that'll make you see.
Our engineers carefully combined the best of several acoustic concepts. A double 15-inch high-performance band-pass subwoofer for a massive and punchy bass. A low mid-range column system for a strong and far-reaching throw in the mid-range. And genuine line array qualities thanks to the satellite array.
Down for the weekend, got a bucket of love for the deep end. She got a story secret for deep end. And I want it, yes I want it. I wanted a wolf from the moon's eye. I found God to die with the last time. Said you gotta get out of this town. Yeah, you want it, you want it. What am I supposed to do? I'm dying to get to you. I'm living in a world, no lie. She told me, don't cry. Look up for something true. I'm putting my hands on you. Tell me how you feel. Oh, why? She told me,
From an acoustic point of view, the strength of MAILA lies in generating tremendous sound pressure levels from an extremely compact footprint. MAILA also delivers a balanced and pleasant sound with plenty of headroom.
When I was a young boy, well, they tried to tell me that I was moving way too fast. And I knew everything, about everything. And I really didn't want to listen to a bunch of old folks talking trash. So I got out on the highway, pedal to the floor.
elegance lies in timeless design and understatement. Take a moment to discover MAILA's unibody aluminium construction and the slim design of the column and satellites, as well as a cable-free connection.
I will beg my way into your garden, and then I'll break my way out when it rains, just to get back to the place where I started, so I can watch you back all over again. Hold on to whatever you find, baby. Hold on to whatever will get you through. Hold on to whatever you find, baby. I don't trust myself with loving you.
MAILA's satellite speakers are packed with innovation and deliver an extraordinary power density. Each satellite houses a total of 6 speaker chassis, 1 midwoofer and 5 tweeters. An additional passive membrane enhances the low-mid performance.
Oh, brother, then have you heard it? Brother, indeed, I heard it. Brother told you so. Told you that I know. Will the beast won't rise again? Now my God decided that he would make him a man. Oh, will indeed won't rise again? He took a handful of mud and a handful of sand. Oh, will indeed won't rise again? Then he decided he would make him a woman too. Oh, will indeed won't rise again?
With MAILA, you enjoy full flexibility of configuration. The column and the satellite power amplifier allow for ground stack, pole mount, and flown setups, with up to 8 satellites that always precisely match your application. The band-pass design and double 15-inch high-performance chassis of the MAILA subwoofer provide for a well-controlled punch, as well as a serious low end down to 33 Hz.
But
of its unique design and sophisticated acoustic signature, MAILA stands out for its various clever details, designed by our engineers to make the working lives of event technicians easier and safer.
Don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. Aren't you the guy who tried to hurt me with the word goodbye? Though it took some time to survive you, I'm better on the other side. I'm all good already, so moved on, it's scary. I'm not where you left me at all. So you don't wanna see me.
The MAILA Quick Setup app provides remote access to the various elements of the system and their DSP settings via a wireless connection with a tablet device. Of course, you can also lock the connection once setup is completed.
Did we ever go further than our minds approve? Then we climb up to the top to get a different view. Everything we discovered awakens something new. And if we're looking down the rough feels wrong, we change the angle.
The MAILA Quick Setup app was carefully developed to support you on your job. It is a professional yet extremely easy to use assistance tool to set up the system the way you need it.
Let me tell you. You a little boo thing, so I don't give a hoot what you do. Say, girl, I know you a little too tame. I be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell 'em I'm next. Tell 'em you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell 'em I'm next. Tell 'em you find a little something too fresh, I know. Put a little gold in the teeth and the fingers hard to the doors out the deep. Okay, I see it while I hold in your seat, no beef, but I'm trying to get to know you at least. Don't take my talking to your own. I can keep it chill like the Sylvian blonde. I'ma keep it real when your man long gone. If you're looking for a friend and you got the wrong song, what's good? What's with ya? If you book tonight, that's fiction. I'm outside, no picture. You want me? Go figure. To the back, to the front. You a 10, baby girl, but I'm the one. Hey, to the back, to the front. You a 10, baby girl, but I'm the one.
The proprietary LD Systems Easy Splay mechanism allows you to adjust the curving of the satellites in any situation and with minimal effort. You can even adjust the splay angle of your line array after setup if needed. Work faster and safer with Easy Mount Plus, MAILA's dedicated truss rigging hardware. Its innovative, toolless design ensures maximum safety in handling, as well as hassle-free and precise alignment of the line array.
Walking around with my little rain cloud hanging over my head, and it ain't coming down.
After 5 years of meticulous development and dozens of extensive test procedures, MAILA is now ready to take the stage. Born to make your heart beat faster and your work life easier and safer, this system stands out from the crowd with seriously clever details that truly make a difference.
If I could reach the stars, pull one down for you, shine it on my heart, so you could see the truth. And this love I have inside is everything it seems. But for now I find it's only in my dreams that I can change the world. I will be the sunlight in your
We hope you enjoyed this sound demonstration, and thank you very much for your attention. LD Systems, your sound, our mission.
Jacob Collier and Andy Powers from Taylor Guitars.
Well, what a treat, man.
Well, this is such a treat. Such a treat for me too. You know when you have a musical instrument that doesn't exist, so the only place you can play it is in your head? Has anyone ever had this experience before? Yeah, I had this experience a lot. And I had this with this guitar very deeply, and so I was finding shapes, I was finding methods and ways in which I could play and jam in my head with this 5-string guitar. And what I'd begun to do was to sort of conform 6-string guitars to a 5-string guitar tuning, which largely the 6-string guitars did not enjoy very much. They would
not
kick,
so much.
Kick and scream a little bit.
Yeah.
But
there's going to be a little temper tantrum going on there.
Oh yeah, for sure. But you know, it was such an unbelievable feeling. I can't overstate the significance of this unbelievable moment when this great man built me this guitar, which was the guitar literally of my dreams. I've been dreaming in the tunings and playing the tunings and trying to make the tuning happen. And suddenly, there was this 5th string on the top. It was like, boom, like magic, you know. And that moment has completely changed the trajectory of my journey as a musician, as a guitarist, as a composer, as a recording engineer, as a producer. It's a thrill. The guitar has the same range as a 6-string guitar.
2 octaves.
Right, 2 octaves, E to E. Yeah. But the way that octave is divided is, in my mind, just kind of more efficient. Right? And so when you talk about symmetrical voice things, major chord on this guitar is simply 1 finger. That's what you want a major chord to be. None of this stuff. And that means it's really easy to do that. But a voicing like this is symmetrical in the sense that this is the same as this. You see?
Right.
And the same with, something like that. I can flip it across the axis of the center of the guitar. Like that. And you have the same chord, but in a different flavor of the same chord, which is so exciting and so thrilling. Like there was a huge oversight of 6-string guitar makers. We only have 5. One of the nice things about this guitar is I get to play every string at once with every one of my 5 fingers. Really a joy. But also because the width of the neck is the same as a 6-string neck, right?
It's on the slender side, but yeah.
There's a little bit more space than usual between the strings, so I can really enjoy like gliding, and I do a lot of just left hand stuff. I've always been interested in that, and I don't use my right hand very often. kind of stuff. So having the real estate to like clamber around on the neck for me was a real
It's like a wider
joy.
parking spot when you're parking.
It's like a wider parking spot.
Right.
You know, the mouse trap exists because of the mouse, and once you've caught the mouse, you can forget the trap. And you know, the rabbit snare exists because of the rabbit. Once you've caught the rabbit, you can forget the snare. And he goes, the words exist because of meaning. And once you've got the meaning, you can forget the words. And then he concludes by saying, well, where is the man who has forgotten words so that I may talk with him? And I've always thought that was really lovely because it kind of reframes the subject of language. And whatever language it is that you speak or we speak, whether it's a musical one or it's a verbal one or it's an emotional one, a physical one, whatever, you know, it's a means to an end. It's, you know, it's frills and whistles and delights and designs, but ultimately the thing at the heart of it is you, the unimprovable you, you know. And probably some of you spent some of today, like I have, walking around NAMM, watching someone shred up over there and thinking, oh, I can't do that. That must be fun, you know. And you know, that's why NAMM is a weird place, because you sort of go around, everyone's sort of doing their thing, and it's a magnet to the thing. It's amazing, but it is important to remember that you are unimprovable as a human being, and that you don't need to change who you are to be exactly relevant and correct. Now, that's not to say, well, thank you very much. Little blue, be my shelter, be my cradle, be my home, be my boat, be my river, be the scales of the moon. If I could, I'd go with you to a place I never knew. In your eyes, so dark and open, there's a light that leads me back to you. 'Cause you're not so far away. I hear you say you'll never walk alone. Singing, don't be afraid of the dark in your heart. Yeah. You're gonna find a way to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders. You're gonna find a way home. Little blue, be my anchor, be my light, my compass star. Be my darkness, be my danger. Be the strings of my guitar. Little blue, oh, I love you, singing something strong, something true. There's a light that leads me back to you. 'Cause you're not so far away. Oh, I hear you say you'll never walk alone. Singing, don't be afraid of the dark in your heart. You're gonna find a way. I mean, doesn't that sound good? Oh, he's really a master. He really is. Yeah. The sun is in your eyes. The sun is in your eyes. Throw me the cold. Throw me the cold, cold water. You'll smile again. To take me by surprise. To take me by surprise. Wow, wow, wow. Throw me the cold. Throw me the cold, oh, treasure of your lips again. And where I go, lead me in the right direction. With your love as my protection. I'll be a world of your protection. Where I go, singing songs to your affection, with rhymes to your perfection. My eyes see a reflection of you. Clearly now, hold you dear now. The sun is in my eyes. The sun is in my eyes. Sun is in my Thank you very much. There are places I remember all my life, though some have changed, some for better, some for better. Of people and things can recall, and I know in my life I know them all. Thank you. When I think of you with someone new, and I know I'll never lose affection. Until I'm things that's been before, and I know I will still been thinking about it. My man knows the words, doesn't he? My life, I love you more. Come on, Andy. Thank you so much. I once had a girl, or should I say, she once had me. She showed me her room, exotic Norwegian. She asked me to stay and she told me to sit anywhere. So I looked around and I noticed there wasn't a chair. I sat on a rock, biding my time, drinking a rock. We talked until two, and then she cutely said, it's time for bed. She told me she works in the morning and started to laugh. Told her I didn't and crawled off to sleep in the bar. And when I awoke, I was alone, whispered at phone. So I lit a fire, deserted girl. Sing it. Thank you so much. Sometimes in our lives, we all have things, we all have sorrow. But if we are wise, we'll know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. You won't be long, and I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride if there are things you need to borrow. No one can feel those of your needs that you won't bear. So you just go on and we all need somebody to lean on. You just might have a problem. We all need somebody to lean on. See it, lean on me. Go. When you're not strong, I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. It won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Singing, everybody needs somebody to lean on. Everybody needs somebody to lean on. Everybody gonna need somebody to lean on. Everybody gonna need somebody to lean on. Everybody gonna need somebody to lean on. Everybody needs somebody to lean on. Somebody to lean on. Everybody gonna need somebody. Every single person gonna need somebody to lean on. Everybody gonna need somebody to lean on. Somebody to lean on. Somebody to lean on. Sing, everybody needs somebody to lean on. Sing it, everybody needs somebody. Everybody gonna need somebody to lean on. Everybody needs somebody to lean on. Everybody needs somebody to lean on. Everybody needs somebody to lean on. Everybody gonna need sing somebody to lean on. Everybody gonna need somebody. Everybody gonna need somebody to lean on. 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 Lean on me. Sing it. When you're not strong, I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Oh, it won't be long. I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Everybody gonna need somebody to lean on. Everybody gonna need somebody to lean on. Everybody gonna need somebody to lean on.
we finished up our NAMM 2025 experience. Tony?
Concludes the season, baby. Got this brand new hoodie, and I am ready to be home.
What was your favorite thing of this whole trip?
What I came for, BassBoss. And seeing Jacob, I didn't know him, but I went to his whole Instagram, and he's a pretty great artist.
Yeah, now Jacob Collier was absolutely insane. We stood 10 feet away from him, and hearing him in person, and so intimate about things is really cool.
Yeah, but BassBoss is just, just the cherry on the cake.
Yeah. NAMM 2025, it's a wrap.